Although I don't know how long it'll be actually doing such leveling. Still, I'll try to do as much as I can. Let's dump ourselves in the water supply. Not like we'll replace any liquid with me. Upon so.
The well water is fed by a fetid underground stream.
But not like anybody would catch me. Oh, that is.
This cavern appears to be Yuan Ti territory.
But let us go anyway. There's even floating mushrooms. Such a normal day in Evening Star.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it.
Well, maybe or maybe not that I write dirty this session.
You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier, preventing.
Yes, it would depend
Yuan Ti appears,
of what it could be.
and possibly tight crevices in the walls.
Oh. So I'll round up the second part for the Menace of the Underdark stuff, which means this and Darling the Beast. And the Lord of Dust before I over level it. Before going to the Demon Web.
As the Yuan Ti priestess dies, the magical barrier blocking something seems wrong with the Dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning it. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
La la la. Down goes the little snake. Down they shall go. And down they'll be taken care of. Snaky, snaky, snaky. Barrier destroyed. But yeah, I think for the next weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I think I'll just be doing BTD6 on the upcoming. with the change to Rogue
Yet another
Legend,
Yuan Ti barrier.
there might be quality of life on that regard. It wouldn't be too bad. To go and let go. Oh, little snake lady. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see what I'll be actually be doing
The source of the poison water must be close.
later down the line.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little one's promised wealth for this. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your...
Why do you wing me out while you're doing a completely different animation? You bad dragon.
This cannot be. To lose to mere snacks.
And who would like me to have fresh snack for dinner? Wonder what they want is cake or something to drink. Don't know if that would matter. To the secret cavern. Well, if they're actually secret. We'll see. Because last time I did
The drow have fought
the
with
portal
mystical
open.
magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed.
And that will be the last side
The
quest
city of Shindarin.
before the demon web. Ah, la 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 la. To roll. And getting to the multiple destination. as it is supposed to. Hmm. I hope that your week has been starting well out there.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of depraved
What is the password?
A little fugling.
These evil creatures must assume
And everything's
you're here by
good.
invitation, that you're as evil as they. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe cousin Voltaire off the face of the Underdark.
What would be my luck for tonight? For this adventuring? At 33.
The Dryder gladiator Rytez now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. Probably Rytez's true motivation all along.
Okay, well, speak
There are cages in this chamber.
Sometime I
These must be
feel
unnamed
like it's just
participants in the arena
Vanish.
fights. However, there is no sign of purple knights. They must be held separately from this
Ransacker.
Power will grow.
This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end here? You found the purple dragon knights at last. They are being held in the cage suspended over the arena. This does not look good.
Let's see what it.
There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the Caverin boss agrees.
The bargain is struck. Your purple knights are
Feral Caverin shouts to the crowd.
Success. Of course I get knocked down. Freaking bears.
Caverin shouts out to you, the crowd.
Bad bears.
didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals. It's time for some thinking and feeling goals. So we can see them all on their faces as they die.
La la la.
The Caverin applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those UNT were not all that painful after all. Let's see if some
Hey there, True.
greater challenge.
How are you? How are you, champ? How are your shorts? You're making shorts now. Are they comfy?
Farrell continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've wetted
Not the clothing shorts. Ah. Then I feel like your butt on your Discord channel is not even putting a link to your shorts. He does alert that there's a new one, but it does not show any.
Farrell applauds your victories.
Oh.
carnage. Very nicely done.
A little bit purple wine. So it is fascinating that now you are. There's some things you don't understand. Then task. I don't know if I'll know more than you, but you can ask. Free of charge. I don't know. That's why I say free of charge, in case that I might know something. Although looking at some tutorial today, the more that I do want to work out, a little update for my body. And try to work out something for next month. Yeah, I know. I do find the stream cord to be, well, the YouTuber that I do use for my Discord channel to be more reliable. For the alerts, as you can easily choose which channel and what specifically I would want something in. Just turning red. They're about to explode. Ooh, a new chest.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I
PA system sub. Seems like Luxie's also using Databot on his Discord channel.
That giant worm not only swallowed feral cable and whole, it
Don't know if that's an interesting fact. If finding the marshmallow angel can give you some hint.
you could swallow it. You're still alive at the moment. It's only a matter of time until you're digested, unless you find a way out.
I saw Luxie. Yesterday Luxie did pass to the stream. Not for long, but he did pass.
Ahead, acidic fluid. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverin was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, you could use them even when shattered into pieces that were your own weapon. Still, the worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive flesh.
Well, of course, life seems to be pretty busy for him.
These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found the remaining shard, this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed on whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Pharaoh Caverin. He still lives and has the last shard in his hand. The Caverin mastermind is dead.
But I never know.
Other Comerian campfires.
Never know what wisdom can come out of marshmallows.
All the freshly killed humans started the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. Of sort. Now that you have some footing here,
Nothing new specifically.
out of here undigested. You spill out of the worm trailing slime.
Except that next weekend I'm pretty much just gonna spend my time with the monkeys and playing the new rogue game, since it does look like a significant update to me.
all night to buff out the dead digestive
to say the least. With curses and boons. And you yourself, has anything new found you?
Word from far-off Gianthold reaches Stormbridge. Strange tales of giants and dragons
Nope.
and outright war among the ruins.
Today I did find an interesting tutorial
Fate has sent
to
us
make
down
some physics a little more interesting. So I might try during the month to actually apply that.
Inquisitor Noman waits for
Alongside with some new clothing.
an irritated
Nobodies,
scowl on
stay
his
near me.
face.
What he does.
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more.
Well, making the visuals a little more interesting. Well, in short, unless you want the long version. Ugh.
can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
Oh. Well, that's assuming that I can refine the freaking channel again. To link any videos. Alright. That is actually linked now.
Call on me again, and soon.
To answer your curiosity.
Together, our power will grow.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
But like most things, maths has something to do with that. And don't we love maths?
Consequences. Say what secrets this contains.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The gloom and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks no one's name, and the Inquisitor himself.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
You will not catch me alive. Or dead.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
Vroom.
Call on me again, and soon.
Vroom. Of course, it would still require me some adjustment to do. And whether or not if I can apply it correctly. But does not look too hard to, at least.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking man. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy...
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was. I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the Silver Flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth.
Stand upright. Is the order of the day. Hi there, Saipan. Hello, hello. Hope you had an okay day. Alright, but also pretty slow. Took me some time to even get prepared. But that's mostly my fault. Too busy watching stuff online. This.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
But now I'm good to go.
Welcome to your doom!
And let us go.
Lie in front of a
And bounce right up where we belong.
Here are intently prying dragon shards from the
La 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 la.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
La 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 la. Oh baby, how funny.
Flickering torchlight
Oh,
illuminates
how
every
would we
step
go?
along the path. The passageway is eerily quiet.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences!
Let's get you around.
This comfortably furnished room is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere in Khyber.
On the run, different
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Nobody beat your chrono, I love LMA.
More oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Khyber.
Deeper, deeper we must go. When we find a cave,
We are destined to succeed.
la la la. Under 54% of my health. Gotta be careful there. Right now, my biggest danger every time the plague repairs. Combine with a chunk.
Excellent!
Well, if I can do a one-on-one on that demon, I don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. That makes it a lot easier.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
Spinner of shadows.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale blue flames. The spiders are devouring the flames, absorbing them into their bodies as they attack them. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flicks the
Send me
spinner of shadow
inside.
struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her,
No
the
jumps.
spiders
I cannot go really that far. Cannot be on the platform.
At last I am free from that.
Not for now.
You have finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
the demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian
Time to
speaks.
run.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet.
Time to
Some
be
of the flame
victorious.
still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now. You want to use yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter.
And a 4.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain
Come at me if you dare.
and drive them up.
You get us a fine and slappity cake with all your powers. You must sound like a thunderclap. Hey there. Oh, it's going.
This is pointless, mortals. I will not be imprisoned again.
The voice of chittering echoes the spinner's cries. The spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
I'm back here. Not done till you climb to the ceiling. And on the ceiling you belong. No.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Well,
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
There's the big booty spider. And of course on your first strike, she give me these spider venom. That's like you tried this option.
Come for me, my sister!
Cries the spinner of shadows.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me!
Come on, Miss Spidey. Move away. Move your big booty. Left and right, left and right. But you always want some more, don't you?
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
No. Oh, come on. How can... Are you kidding me? Can't even attack it? Melee when it was in range. And didn't it? Well, it's good to go.
A demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Now, would it matter? Need to collect 20, now has 7. Little silver and crystal.
You can't hide forever, my little pests. I can sense you.
Hmm. Let me get you. I need more. So hard to collect days. A giant metal door. Aww. Yeah. So hard to collect them crystals. Even with her to targeting. And the mob's just teleporting over where I'm targeting. Come on, one more. And then finish that quest. And a victory.
The spinner of shadow shouts. It is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here.
Here are you.
Won't be nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded? I have, replies the spinner of shadows. Drow brought them to me. Just what shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them, Loth commands. demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now,
Oh my
bring me the dragon
lord.
shields. There is much to do. Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
17 minutes. Oh, that'd been worse. But that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Early in day's work. So what are you playing? War paydays? Refreshing on the ship off. And then doing the rift. And after that, finishing the demon web. On the upcoming list. Let's get in.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen. A voice in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend. Here, I'm thinking, what brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made.
Yeah,
the rift
I
to
kind
the
of
other
kill
world.
it, but not really.
Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can
That
aid ye in
DPS
all
is not
this,
on
but it will
point.
not be easy. Come with me.
Beep 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 beep. Ah. How many sentences you have to go through?
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This The demon web sprawls out closer to my home. Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormia in a little village named Evening Star. This rift The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there.
After this quest, I might be able to hit level 25.
What will she do now that she is free from her prison in Kyber? Elminster departs. Only the strong
Let's
survive
take
in
good
the
care
Evening
of you.
Creatures not strong.
And you. And let me be on the road.
In the distance, the spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand.
Come tickle me if you dare.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the root of the slough.
Better smash some good eggs to make an omelet.
Forgotten worlds lie ensnared in the wolf's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
Oh, sweet innocent childs.
On a distant shard of the demon web,
Where can they
Lolth
be found?
meets the spitter of shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Lolth.
Lolth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy. For an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Yeah, to take you out to advance.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Finding my way out and in. As all things should.
Meant to take this kind of damage. Pathetic.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
Come here, Spideys. Come here.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you.
Smash.
3 drow scouts are talking on the ledge above.
Smash.
Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
And smashing some more.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here? It seems the flavors are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Little of Mars. You two get smashed to little pieces.
Almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight.
I see you. Smoochy. This is...
Drow outpost lies up ahead.
La 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 la.
with military precision unheard of on Sindri. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally done.
That's
Important and learn what lies beyond. A fresh breeze blows down from an oak. The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave. Seize them!
Hey. Oh, you bad, bad lady.
A voice from inside the cage calls to you. The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods I'd owe
Into level 25. It would add in some more damage with I think that's pretty much all. Hmm. Level up and then that demon web. To get that out of the way for this one. What do I want? Picking last. Yeah, let's grab it down. Something. Yeah. I could get some for repairs potentially instead.
Fate has sent us down this path.
So many options. And I have the right to the bridge on the first through this life. How lucky. A little shortcut to this one instead. Trial by furry.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance. It seems that a booming voice shakes you to your bones. Mortals here,
We'll meet again.
yourself, weaklings. I would speak with you.
Come here, little jewel. Where's place to go? To go and conquer. In these masses of web. Well, I don't have really any way to deal with them traps, so I'm just gonna move on. Might as well take all the shortcuts. To cut it to lose. Show is down.
Meant to take this kind of damage.
No, you bad mercenary. No, I'm getting a free pass. I'm gonna be stabbing you. Just for trying. And we'll see how luck goes. Or when it would come to doing some high repairs
Your corpses will make nice meals for
on my
my
mind.
spiders, or playthings for the trenches.
Because it's still something I want to do. But right now I'm also trying to think about what I would do for a long-term build on this toon. Since I kinda turned my main into a ranged toon, I could make it into an unwrap base build. Unwraps are pretty strong. And basically did what I used to do with my main. And grab DPS is pretty effective. Well, assuming Shifter is used as the base race. So I do have the pally lives to go.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me.
So I did roll a Curse of Divine Fortune and drop of Undying Age. So I still have something that I could do there. Even though it would cost me $30 just to do that transfer. Bound character raid items. Really a pain, especially when it comes to having rolled a good curse. I mean, I could be lucky with a new one. But I think before I even dare to go to that route, I might try to go for the end wrap of Den of the Vipers on this team. Well, at least the one meant for melee DPS, not for caster. I don't know why the gear there is really questionable in its focus.
Stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Loth.
Now let me go through the hall. I'm thin enough to pass. I ain't too thick.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Loth gave
But if I'm not going for drops, I was thinking going with a longsword of the Undying Age on this too. Assuming that I can get another Golden Age weapon. I have enough Dire Fragments to upgrade such.
Because you have kept me so entertained in your final hours of life, I will extend a courtesy to you once you are dead. I will place your remains on a fragment of Eberron once the demon web consumes it.
And then to the next one.
The Yugoloth Yimmerus stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
This one is a shorty.
Honor our bargain.
I'll be meeting you there.
Vanishes from sight. The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands.
And if I'm not going with a long sword, but when it comes to melee, so eventually I could definitely just transfer these and wraps, but on the long term, considering that the level cap will increase to up to 40 in a few years, next year to 36. 36 should still be passable weapon.
The sign has ceased,
but when the level cap will become 38 and 40, it won't be that good, making that $30 spending a little pointless. Quite
The sign
pointless.
of finding lies at the edge of the ruins.
While long swords can be centered on it for monks, and also be divine weapon, without too much of multiclassing. Could also go with bastard sword
The second sign floats just
for the combo of single weapon fighting line of feet with the 2 undead specialty for strike true, or 2 undead line of feet with the shield specialty if making a semi-tank build.
the sign trembles and then is still.
There's option here and there.
Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign, Keep's barrier.
Oh, I could get a carry through the Mastermind of Shine now.
The third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door.
Actually, I'll bite. So I will finish this quest first. Kinda close to be done. Yeah.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the Great Hall against the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours.
Of course, I get her to stance immediately between a little jerk of flag. When I try to do my fastest, get affected by how the crowd control there.
You have defeated the Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end. More with the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the
Can always go do the last one later, since it's basically just dropping. Deadly scrolls in the back. You'll last at sea, getting some carry for a change instead of giving a carry. Who will carry me? And hold all the milk. So at this point, the Demon Web is pretty much done.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
It's still ongoing. Still, it is a for legendary.
Sahuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily.
So I won't be having it easy at 25. Still, with all the early Evening Star Saga done, and basically all good to just speedrun to level 28 and then continue while getting some cheap repair XP, which I'm all fine with that on this tune. Still need lots of work to be effective on high repair.
A Sahuagin stands before a vast portal.
You will call on me again.
Still, with the epic Tetimar being done of yesterday, well, legendary Tetimar, Honor 10, but when it comes to the Blade of Forge Lives, I can basically just go with 2 Wenders.
No longer be able to use this cave as a base.
Which would be a lot cheaper to do. Oh.
Your search is finally over. Sahuagin stand between you
Oh no. I did grab the aggro. I'm not even capped. Who's capped on this party?
Your shipment at long last. Must be very valuable. Such attention.
Liquid and a trio. So they can still manage our war. But it's not reassuring when I do grab the aggro
We were
without
destined to succeed.
anything that gives me more insight. Ooh. No.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Subversion. For a second I thought that it was gonna be Mastermind of Shine Carry. But not really. It's Subversion that is next. Frankly, if being carried, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna go against it. I'm gonna take what I can take in. What I am allowed to take in.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Trophy fully. Some multiplying lands.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, you arrive at the 12's secure storage facility. It's time to find the disturbance you were sent here to investigate. Yeah, 12% more piercing. Well. Draco says, I have found the Eldritch Attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet.
And let's take care of you. Even if it's with difficulty.
The slod almost smiles. Eritrico snaps. Take care of it. I expect results. You are burning to ash.
To roll with it. And with it we go. Little lever. And get me these cookies.
You will call on me again, and soon.
He went too far. Now we're still getting mobs. But at least it's at 4. Could be a whole lot worse. Well, till I die. Because right now I'm still a little too fragile. Can they pick it? Can they pick the door? Can they? The Warforged Titans. No. Am I forgetting something? Am I forgetting something? Everything is normal? No crime happening while I'm not watching? Knowledgeable. Wow, it actually took 10 minutes exactly. Oh. Careful of the gremlin cat. Oh. Careful. No. Careful with what you might want to do.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door. It sounds like Aaron Draco's already... A containment generator Just what I need for the
Where?
ritual. Carve, steam, crush our
Aww.
idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page and get our allies to stop. Carver invokes
Then
the
better
power
get
of
that
the codex
dough.
page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere.
Ew.
Carver runs for the door while his copies turn and attack.
Look, it's simple.
Says Carver.
You help the devils, and we help the lords of dust.
Growls the Rakshasa. But understand this. Once every Rakshasa will have us from Grash's island, or he shall feel our wrath.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
You're not leaving anything incriminating behind you. I thought you were trying to avoid doing bodies. Well, better grind them into powder. And resell the bodies as drugs. No, but you can basically invent something new. La la la. Never let ingenuity die. There's always more to get.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of yourself,
Says Carver.
oh, lots of magical energy. Like
People incoming more. So I guess we clear instead.
we just say there are crystals all over this place.
Alright.
Mend yourself. Wounds are making a mess.
And then how the damage pike at once. Oh. Repeat.
Finally, let's get back to it, shall we?
Yes. Come on there. I'm not gonna bite you. Unless that's what you're looking for.
Have some more of me. Gloats the tiefling. Look at it. I tell The door is sealed tight, and there's no sign of a lock or latch. You'll need
Rock on. Assuming you do like some rock. But what is the kind of music that people prefer?
You will call on me again, and soon.
Let's strike their cord goods.
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
Little Bindal. Necessary to be get. Okay, I thought that I had a dispel magic one, but I guess I sold it. Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again. And just all these lovely crystals. I can make now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things together. I would be enjoying your bride in just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle is you. Come on, copies. Earn your keep.
God damn it. For the ranger life, I want to be that tanky. I would need more.
Friends are careless with their lives. Next time, pay closer attention to my instructions.
La 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 la. This. La 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 la. We will find out about her doings.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Tavern Brawl. A little fixing. I have already my first bag. I'm kinda due to buy a room on this tune, especially if I'm breaking it. We do past lives on, but it's also a reason why I'm not doing that many as well. The limited space. We'll get it eventually. But right now, It's not the best. Hmm.
Rescue the others, says the wizard. Their magic can help you against the devils. Oh, and keep your eyes open for my manuscript.
Thunder's heretics. The transfinite compass is already marked. All that remains is for Fortis here to demolish this tawdry little tavern. Will I return to Shavarath? Fortis! Let me give you the opportunity to collapse the pocket dimension. And with that, the Devil Leader disappears through a portal.
Big bad archons.
Smells holding this place together like twigs.
A magical air envelops the tiefling. Protecting it only works to destroy the portable hole's enchantments.
Yeah, I kind of don't want Fortis to be on me.
Tear you to bits. When that's done, I'll make this world live up to its name.
And I rather take my distance from that bad boy. Rest. And I'll be so dead. Oh, so dead.
You all night to buff out the dent I just received.
Ah. Some little experience. La 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 la.
Next time, try to find us some better help. Your friends are careless with their lives.
You stopped Fortis from destroying the portable ore.
Yeah, it is that epic ship kicker. Plus 20 balance. And some little repost.
Naturally,
Out at
we
the
were destined to
tavern.
succeed.
We would come drink something good.
Collapsed somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse reaches stare. Something is clutched in its hand.
Alright, I'll be right back. Like FK, I'll try to be short. See you soon, wonderfuls. See you soon.
clears her throat and begins her challenge in a solemn tone. My challenge is a riddle. Answer true and you may pass. Answer wrong, and your lives are forfeit. Now, hearken to me. I begin. Round she is, yet flat as bone. Altar of the lupine lords. Jewel on black velvet, pearl in the sea. Unchanged, but e'er-changing eternal. Correct, nods the Sphinx. The barrier blocking your way fades in a shimmer of light, and your adventure continues.
Alright, back to action. Let us go. No crest has been acquired in my absence.
To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon.
Invisible killer behind me.
And a trident. A regal creature waits for you in the water. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challengers. I am required.
Now to catch him.
Please.
Any optional done?
Framed in metal.
Dargo SB10.
And it's uncomfortable.
They're on their track for Blue Toe.
Say how strong the current is, or how it might affect you, until you step inside.
Manage yourself. Those wounds are making a mess.
Yeah. Freaking invisible killer. Following me, I'll do on this slippery bridge. Do I eventually. Well, at least I was solid enough not die. But it's kind of suboptimal. Like a couple bracers. All the hoppers one could need. Resting all night long. Or preparing to do something big. And to bite or not to bite to a new game. Sometimes you can wonder what could be nice.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Defeating prisoners. Slowly but surely.
You are one step closer to your objective.
Oh, someone went for the mimic. Mimic gets smashed. Smashed all the way inside.
We are destined to succeed.
Like it should be. The invisible stalker did not return to that point. So, when it lost to me, it might have finally fell.
Green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash.
To my head. Still, this monster do hit like trucks. On the positive, when I'll be doing the Blade Forge Paladin live, I'll easily have 300 pure heart as DPS. And then after that, I might think about what I would want to do for my next time try. on my secondary main. Right now, done the tank barbarian. It works pretty well. Till 18 Reaper raids, at least. I might try a paladin tank one of these days. They're cold absorb. That's something.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay.
Giant crabby. Ouch.
Another breastplate. Only one. As the water
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
marked with a tribe
That's gonna leave a mark.
the chamber. Bright green slime covers the floor here. Something about it gives you a bad feeling.
I get tripped. To be underwater. No. That icon is sus. That's not what my character looks like. What happened there? I know it's pretty small for pretty much all the highs. But it really is not one-to-one. I don't know how that can be a top. Oh, good lord.
No light is able to
Oh my good lord.
something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs, a voice whispers in your ear.
They lack stamina.
Oh my good lord.
The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest.
Try to find us some better
In
help.
one corner of the room. That's the last crest. Time to return to the treasure room and claim your rewards.
What secrets this contains?
Oh my. Damn symbol of pain. Nuts and nicks. And then Mr. Box. Returning to the box it belongs like a cat.
One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber.
I can see this
200k. Now I can hit level 26. The liturgical effect is off. I do like the gem. Hmm. Technically, I've done enough White Plume Mountain that I could make a Sun Razor or a reflection of Black Razor on this tune. I might go for Sun Razor. Since from Tetimar I did get a great sword there. It could be used for the same measure as reflection. That could do well. Hi there. Hope that you had some good raiding. Seferino. Hope you'll get the sleep of kings. Catastrophe. Oh yeah, with level 26. Oh, what do I get? Yeah, I could sack some point in Legendary Dreadnought just to get my unquenchable rage, to get my hotter self-healing baton, known as Primal Scream. I could wait it out for the long term. Yeah, I could do it like that. Anyway, for the time being, and then getting all my double strike. Yeah. Let's do it that way. Come here, Primal Screaming. You are a savior to me. Yeah, marketplace. And let's get in. Hi there, hi there. Hope you were having a good day out there. Yeah, 800. Would be much better once I go get my HUD and lives under control. 1 favorite soul, 1 fighter, 3 rangers. Some part of me would, I suppose, once the rogue archetype comes out, maybe they'll make the mechanic tree a little better. And same for the, although the range RT3 do have a little bonus. 12 RT can get a 33% double shot and repeating crossbows with an epic feat. Though it's kind of unfortunate it's only RT and not RT and rogues. Unless they think that they can do something good with the great crossbows.
You will call on me again. And soon.
Smash. And nothing like a crooked house. What if first crooked housing?
Lift yourself. Wounds are making a mess.
Critical hit you for 2000 damage. God damn it. Though confirming a critical hit on 114. Their AC is not that high.
Back in one piece, are we?
Wonder if I want to farm my main to get up to 250 to hit. Wonder. Let's get some milk. Hopefully nobody's allergic. Cows. Hopefully. I do love dairy products.
You will call on me again. And soon.
Little bats.
Lies inside. Let me see.
Wonder if I'll ever see somebody actually rolling a name again. Only champion chest. They all have something. Well, one item each. I'm so dead. I'm not living a match. That as long as I'll be on that less that's my Scourge, I'll be suffering for not making it a range build. I suppose for the sake of leveling, I could easily return to a range build of Inquisitor and just pass some item around. Just no Inquisitor endgame stuff.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Rangers are not made that solid.
Say what secrets this contains.
Barbarian, Paladin, and Fighters. Okay, pretty solid. The main problem with the melee such as Monk and some other variant like Ranger is that you get a lot more PR being on a medium armor or heavy armor. Otherwise it's not quite high. Or hard to build high. Mind you, the advantage of Monk is that at least you get to have fun being very speedy. So doing a melee hit and run build kind of seem like the optimal way. A lot easier to do on Shuri build for monks. But on melee, it's really a hit and run. Cannot really work out long-term damage. Just chipping it away. And hoping things don't touch you. Verhalten. I'll get you next time. There you are, meddlesome adventurer. They had to make him cheesy. Cheesy villain of the week style.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore
it. Transmutation trinket. Scarlet bracers. Nothing great there. Trinkets. Oh my Emily. Trinket on tickets.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Gotta build it all up. Now, how are they doing more? Yep. No. What is more? Is there more on the menu? Got a num num from the XP. Oh, I'll need 2 care away from 68. Yeah, this should be done. Oh, that's so to entertain myself. The Jude chain, I've kind of already done it. No point in joining them. But I still have one more quest to do in the Demon Web. So I guess I'll start there, and then doing the high road. Still not too bad. Not too bad at all. But I do want to be done with everything Demon Web. Like that on my second cycle of Epic, I won't need to think about that one. Oh wow! Hello there, Location.
Through the ages,
How you
I have
been?
achieved my goals using wicked craft and brutal resolve. I expect no less from anyone who call upon me as their goddess, or from those that hope to best me. Fight harder.
Let me arrive at destination. Game. Games. Okay, finally arrived. How's it been?
This part of the Demon Web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. You'll have to find a new path.
Meant to take this kind of damage.
Hope your build is working well. Coming downstairs.
Another ambush. It's forces.
First ambush means all stuck.
You have made a wise decision. Our destiny awaits.
Don't be stuck.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? darkness, the unstable vortex of the rift, or both.
Ah, it's okay, it's okay. Been alright too.
Enemies are destined to fall.
It's alright. We all find some good distraction.
This ledge magma bleeds.
No matter in what form they are.
Nothing can stand against us.
A magical barrier
Follow my
suddenly appears,
instructions.
blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? The world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your work in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
Plenty. Sometimes they come in pairs.
The Dragloff growls. As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from
Sometimes just some visual fun of some sort.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Coming out.
The Dragloff concedes.
Time for something bigger.
The magic barrier returns. You have missed your chance.
Ah, God damn it. Been a while. And I missed a window. Now I have to redo the round. Because I really thought that the big belly bite was about to come out.
Reveals its hand.
But apparently it's not before the barrier is done. That's what it gets me when I'm listening too closely to what is being said. So much for the additional XP.
Rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Reveals its hand.
He roars.
Whoopsie. Oof. Whoopsie. All the way to the distractions.
Friends are careless with their lives.
The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing.
We are destined to succeed.
My.
Has been stabilized.
What do you plan to get?
Growls the Dragloff.
Oh, you got the coffer. The Black Rose coffer. Yeah, the things in it. He's pretty dandy in addition to the space. So far I've only bought 2 coffers out of the
Both defenses have been weakened. Eberron is safe for now.
out of the 6 they've made. I think it's 6. Just because I do like the idea of having a Drake. And complete with the rift. Mind you, when I try to get the coffers, I kind of try to buy the points when the bonus points are doubled.
Prison township of Wayloon. A deeper dark is growing. Who will
And then keep them for a longer time, as long as I can.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now
It's kind of like getting a discount, at least for these big packs.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
And it's officially done with the demon web stuff. Now the nitty stuff. That's next on my line for tonight. Which would be the high road? $5K sentient XP. Do they? Ah, yeah, getting to the 12th unlock. I do play a lot of the game. 5k sentient XP is just a small amount. I know the nights that I'm doing that I'm actually running sagas, it's about what I get per night. 5 to 10k sentient XP when I'm going all in. It's a nice little addition, but it could have been meatier.
Cabin is empty. There is a note on the table before you. It reads, stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. B. Vincent speaks as you approach. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a half a wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumbled the stone break by accident. He's supposed to be a my journey. I could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
Cute level 14 you have there. You should be squished. This is... Squished near high.
Even though you were late, we still beat the nobodies here. We should get them while they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
It will take you all night to buff out the dent I just received.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
And a little way. Hugging some walls. As we continue the grind.
Our enemies are destined to fall.
and grinding we shall.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. Oh, no, I didn't get quite. Oh, no, no.
It will take you all night to buff out the dent I just received.
Let's get going. More danger. There's always more danger to find. But are we the danger that we meet along the way? Are we the true danger that might be lying around?
Expected this. This better be the last of them.
You want to make funny beers with club? The stupidity of your poison. Just paralyzing you, no saves. And then I take a big ton of damage. Just because.
You will call on me again
Had
soon.
Could work. The warded container should be
to get one more draw after being done with the Underdark. Of course. Well, the only thing that you can do for something with great clubs at the moment is just glamour a club and use it as your main weapon like that.
The Netherese didn't hire him. Watch out! Never leave an open.
At least you look funny. Even if it might not be the funny that things would seem.
I'm glad we dealt with that headache. However, now go and open up the artifact. The Nether Scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you
But
find
for now it
inside.
could do. At least inspiring. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Hmm.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wild. A massive tree looms in the midst of the fog ahead.
Though it's hard to say if SSG will commit to the joke. But then again, when Ravenov was introduced, we did get Vistani Knife Fighter. So who knows, maybe when Lamordia will came out, there will be something with clubs. I thought Hercule was more the user of a sword. Especially since he did deal with an Hydra in the Garden of Edens in his 12 works.
The old hermit Seamus waits to
And we did get a raid now that does introduce an Hydra. An Hydra raid boss.
The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone, smells of swamp water, the heart of the swamp. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp, furious at your invasion. Medusa's
Was he? him using a club mainly. I guess it could have been a long while since I looked into details.
Flickering fire and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
Well, that's insulting. Missing that Fury Reaper nearly 4 times in a row.
Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
It will take you all night to buff out the dent I just received.
The magic shots rise out.
I'm not meant to take this kind of damage.
No longer a threat to lost souls.
Hello there, Queen Cabby Cabal.
The missing scroll.
Welcome by. Hope you have came out of the
Another
waterworks.
scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden
Ah.
treasure room.
Ah. Welcome, welcome back.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen. And
Oh.
windows have shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from local bandits? Or something worse?
Let's get in.
A nervous man motions fate to come closer. Something seen before the men can give you the key. Sellswords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off.
Welcome to your Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Let's take care of you.
The foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help!
And to smash this in, all the beds We'll have a problem at the end of the night. There will be lots of squealing.
You have made a wise decision. Our destiny awaits. Fate reveals its hand.
Well, squealing as in rats getting dead.
The last of the inn's invaders falls. You hear the innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning.
That's just how it's gonna be.
You touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to look and move along the floor of the barn. Than you appear, the wizard calls down. If you have the nerve to face me, that lever and come up here.
Oh, I'm coming.
The Netherese wizard stops.
But are you ready to receive me?
Washes over.
Definitely not.
The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is
Definitely never. You gotta be careful.
A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, men. I wish to speak with these heroes.
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
The wizard hisses. You've sealed your own fate. You're impatient, the wizard cries. It's time to end this. Since speaks, a much larger shadow moves into view.
making a mess.
With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, the bartender emerges from the splintered crate. The bartender mulls over the question.
Alright, the bar has to move up wide.
The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall.
That's it!
He shouts,
It was there all along!
one side of the parchment reads,
And
"I
Reaper
promise to pay
point.
1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols. in
And it's
ancient writing.
68.
You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. The once proud castle is
No.
Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their exploits, and a dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure
Give me your
supplies are
torch.
This old fireplace sits on the rear of the fireplace, opens smoothly, pulled open by some mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll.
Alright.
Corrupt the local
Well, I have
elementals.
no way to deal with these traps.
Do the work, and you
All I
get
can
all the
do is keep on walking.
A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
Watch where you step. I saw that coming a mile away.
La 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 la.
Kelvin's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherlands staff. I always thought gets heroes never know how to set up proper ambushes.
Gotta get going.
The reek of still and stagnant ooze wafts up from the nearby chambers. With foul stench is particularly strong at this dark shadows wisp out of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it.
Excuse me. That could have killed my hireling. I told him to stay in one place. Not like it matters much. Already nearing the end of the quest, and I'll need to turn in to get to the end of the road anyway.
Suffer the consequences.
A soft magical din will be heard as the overseer collapses. The overseer and elemental must have been magically connected somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Hirelings.
The castle throne room lies beyond the house. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the elders. Is this what you're looking for?
As stupid as ever. Too fragile. Their high will never get better.
The Netherese arcades falls, and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
La 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 la.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
To go, and never be stopping. La 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 la. To smash, and stab. But what are the best way to smash? And wrap stabs. What would a professional say? What can a professional found?
Now let's explore it.
To epic destiny. Let's put them. 4 more % of double strike. And then going to the end of the road. Yeah, looking at the hour, I might actually have the time to at least round up all the Forbidden Star. And get that done. Tigalo. Tigalo, up we go.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the harbor agent you were sent to meet.
I'll do my best, Mister.
As you enter the
You
grounds
allow
of
me
Bradwell
to
Keep,
do.
you can see forms moving further on down the road. The hunt of light. This area is overrun by
Enemies destined to fall!
Yes. Spider, spider.
fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for Eden.
You'll be put out of severe hamstring. 20-second duration. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
With a shot, recognize the body the Netherese must have caught the harbor before the escape of the Netherstone pieces.
Little cats here and there.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Yeah, I cannot be greedy on this character. I don't have enough AC to be greedy. One small pack at a time. I'll rethink about it if I work out more the martial past lives, or when I'll be pretty advanced on them.
You have made a wise decision. Our destiny awaits.
Indeed there. Get down. Ransack.
Has been destroyed, and a pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep.
Yeah, I've already destroyed most of them inside. Sonic Blast being OP against all the breakables. No breakables will stand straight at the end of the night.
The wizard inches nearer than ever slow, overcome with curiosity. Listen, be strong, curtains.
Poured up, police so.
A king into a god. All I have to do is read it. Smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place. And the towering town turns to Netherese rules. You got to know what you've done. Rain directions falls from the abyssal portal. Smoldering fireflies leap from the side.
And then. Minute 29.
Let me see.
End of the road. Done.
Must have detected the portal. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Only one of the storm ones left. Oh my goodness.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Hmm. Well, it would be next. But right now I know that I can have some reinforcement. So I'll do something in the meantime, as they would reload after they're done with their little war. So Evening Star Cavern Challenge for now. That'll do. Ring of Fire, I actually... I actually find it on the easier hand. But fight to the finish, do have a Mind Flayer. I think I want to get that one done first. It's not too hard, mind you.
Calls down to you from his perch above the ring.
But if ending up stunned,
Very good. They've accepted the challenge. However, maybe some of the surface dwellers. The strong ones are
stunned by the Mind Blast Demon Flayer, I might just die right there. And I do not have a jibber on this stone. Still, it is a lot of XP with that little challenge. Usually I only play the arena ones. As much as there's 4 more challenges, it seems like they tend to break way too many times, or her report of them being broke. So I don't go do them.
stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Mind you, it's a little on the slow hand.
Round 1 has ended. So much for the warm-up. Now, let's start the real games. Begin
It's time the real games. I wonder how.
Welcome to your doom!
I I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Detroit Arena.
Round 2 is complete. Our challengers may proceed to the qualifying round. But wait, I do believe we have a new challenger. The Blade Master takes the field.
The Blade Master.
You might just be worthy of this arena after all, surface dwellers. But will you be able to withstand the Horde? The longer we last, the greater.
Battle of the Hordes of Monsters.
Summon a champion.
Little Spideys.
You to dinner.
Oh, and I get the Mind Flayer right there and then. Okay, then.
You accepted the Mind Flayer's challenge.
Pillowing Stone, I'm not taking chances. The most worrisome thing is health. Now it would be as calm as ever. Power works done.
An eccentric wizard wants to offer you a gift.
Oh, the wizard.
For his strange sense of humor. Ring the gong if you'd like to see what he has in store for you.
Oh, little wizard.
You accepted the wizard's riddle. He presents you with 4 gifts.
And draw poison. And no CR on the chest.
Found a real chest.
That one was basically a freebie.
You should watch out for his pets. They'll likely be defending the corners of the arena.
Good, good. Easy as making a little cinnamon roll. Come here, little spideys.
A deadly Medusa is ready to enter the ring. Do you dare battle the deadly huntress? Ring the gong to face her.
You accepted the Medusa's challenge.
Esperina.
The Drider Arena Master seems less than pleased with your victories.
Do you think you're bested us all, surface dwellers? Far from it!
You accepted the Arena Master's challenge.
Let's bring it all in. Don't you be shy, don't you stop. Find your way in. And now I can die. Got all the stars. I'll just get to let them work me to death. Like that I don't have to wait 4 minutes. But in the end, if it's harder to die, the more past life you get. So you might have kept for a while and all the mobs won't be killing you anytime soon. So the time still pass. But you can have kid doing something else. They're still beating me. You did negative. Minus 300.
All the challenges are down. Can they make a comeback? Let's start the count. 5, 4,
In the hand, an archer finally got to me with 4 points of damage.
2,
They're really not dealing that much damage. But I'll be cashing in my 117k experience for that 12-minute challenge.
Supreme champion of the arena.
So that's whatever. And so they arrived. Oh, I might do the Ring of Fire later. Does not really matter. Just doing them at CR30. The maximum, regardless of level, and you get the full XP. And that's all that you need. Though as this was a willful death, just quick preparation. La la la. La la la. Halfway in.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Oh. La la la. So I will be needing a quick little break, so I will do so. Going well, going well. But I'm just leveling my little health. Yeah. West from the entrance. See you there. Alright, BRP. I'll be back as soon as possible. I shall be on my way. Hope the mobs are not doing you too much trouble. Enjoying Sacred Feast?
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you. A lone dog mourns its fallen master. Its piercing
The problem is that you cannot be centered with crossbows. So they were not actually playing Sacred Fist. Yeah, since I move on my crossbow to my main, well, I have to find another purpose to this tool.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
Wouldn't say so, and Rabs is a pretty strong melee weapon. If you know how to build up your double strike.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. The woman's life ebbs away. Her frantic warning consumes the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres in the other camps. The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp.
Enjoying the carries.
Take this crest. It will gain entrance to Harvest Hall. A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
It does. Not a whole lot of people are willing to play either or have a healer on this side.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
I did like it playing as our class shifter barbarian. It made an interesting take on the end wraps. No, I don't know. The bad news of dwarves for when it comes to melee is that you can use your constitution for damage. Yeah, though it is a lot of investment. Yeah. And the end bus is behind. Now, the moment that the NPC starts moving in the back, the end bus do appear, and you have to walk back. Of course, they'll come to you, but since you do need to take care of the trash to even damage her, well, you'll be walking back anyway. Yeah, it is. Well, only short. Although I'll be moving to Stormorns after, but that is a lot longer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in lesson in deception.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gangs inside the prison. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building.
Na, 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 na,
A
na.
mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? I'm shocked to see the magistrate sent you. It's time. It's you. Still alive?
And be pretty good. At the same time you can work out some repair XP on your main.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you were busy fighting, I captured your fellow spy. If you ever want to see your friends again, don't delay.
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will. They fight each other. And the story survives. Then I get my pick of the litter.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof.
And also, if anything with the repair XP, the late penalty does not apply to it. So if you join a quest just to get some cheap repair XP, no matter how late you are in, you'll get the full amount.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way.
Shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you. Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Well, eels can easily join some legendary 10 and, well, just enjoy the ride. Since the healing, you'll get the spell power for sure for healing. Still effectively at level 20. Well, if you play a healer, at level 20 you can still throw your weight around.
As the level
While on a DPS, it is a little harder to do on their level. Since at cap most people can have a decent hitting amp, so even at level 20 with low positive spell power, you can help a lot.
a gate unlocks in the distance.
Bard, cleric, favorite song.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand? The prison, the magistrates, they're all our puppets.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shut. So you can play your part in her trial.
Na, 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 na. No, right now I'm not fully optimized on that that I'm playing right now. Only 68 per point. Yeah.
mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done.
Now, as you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long range.
You can make ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Na, 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 na.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Yeah, you might want at least some DC if you intend to solo on a caster. Even if you play a healer. Yeah, it's always faster to do the TR train as the PS. Even if you want to do something else at camp.
Strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is
Hmm.
The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of waiting.
Oh.
The streets are hollow, and the darkness
I
almost
have
feels alive.
Yeah. That's why I do stay on the roofs. I'll be starting Army of Shadow. You'll arrive when you can.
The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Yeah, he played monks most commonly. No, 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 no.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Considering that movement speed can easily be slotted. At, yeah, at low level, that since I don't really run the Abat raid, yeah, I do the 3 Tiefling Scoundrel for the 30% movement speed in the early level. Just a Goliton, and then once you arrive at level 8, you can use a speed augment, like the Snow Peak Sapphire, or the Topaz of... yeah. We can get that going pretty easily. At the same time, you can still heal and buff.
Groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
The fighter's swashbuckler idea. You're really ching to try it. Gotta have to satisfy that itch. Itches. It's pretty good. Although right now the Dragon Lord Trance is a little broke, so it kinda lost the main meat.
Meant to take this kind of damage.
Yeah, that really sucks. Surprise Reaper that you have not seen, then no tumble. You want to do the Vanguard. You can only put point for the 30 second. You cannot get the 1 minute land and 2 minute land on the Dragon Lord Trances at the current point. Because that does add a F ton of damage when that's on. Yeah, at least till the next update it would seem. Well, so it should come Wednesday from the looks of it. So that should get fixed.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead to the Shade. The Shade General
On the next Wednesday.
You are braver than the usual.
I think. But don't take my word for it.
You do not face an adventure. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion to. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a native. So why don't you skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
And the Dragon Lord is basically one of the best trances for DPS, since it can scale out for strength. Me, ironically, I do play the Charisma version of the Dragon Lord as a range, but they both have the same problem. So impatient on my in-game build. I do, it's only the Dragon Lord trances that are broken right now. Can still go our Pragent or Falconry or Dirt trances, at least, even if not fully optimal. So if you do intend to go for the Vanguard variant, yeah, Favorite Soul is also working fine. It's only a class specific that is kinda broken right now. Paladin is working fine too. Favorite Soul. I think this week Monk did get fixed.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners.
No problem.
Says the
I won't be
Netherese
finishing the
whisper.
quest in 5 seconds. Since they do talk for a minute.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karlath. He does this because he must.
I got my cookies. Yes, that's kinda why I tend to leave my Scaldair cap at level 3, never upgrading them. When I can use just an Epic Dust card for that. They're more easily obtainable than the cap.
You will call on me again, and soon.
And there's 5 charges on the legendary version.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Mind you, to anybody that
Nothing of interest.
do play for the first time the DO, I would always say that Pally is the best class to start. You get a nice blanket immunity in Knight of the Chalice or Sacred Fist,
Discover a key while searching the desk.
and nice spells like the Ward. Good. I mean, you still get a zeal for more double strike or double shot.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
And you get only the first node of Exalted Smite, and you get another AoE.
Karlach calls to you from behind the scenes.
Yeah, most of the time people that are playing Sacred Fist do 18 Sacred Fists with one Favorite Soul somewhere and one Monk. Yeah, first level as a Monk, then you get your second level as a quivered soul for the charisma trance. And then you go all the way to Sacred Fist. As the final core is not that much worth it. Yeah. For some reason, Knight of the Chalice do have it in the tier 1s, but Sacred Fist got shafted. Like, Sacred Fist not having at least the fire stance of the Monkey Knight is also a sin. Like, you would think it would have it at least.
You saw one of the gargoyles move. The door is locked. One of the Shade Archai who guard this area must have the key.
Final core's fine. That's not amazing. Yeah, when they changed the thing for the seat was done dirty. It was a good time for Monk when they could be tank back in the day.
Before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite.
We will kill him fast enough.
Bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be.
Just gotta be aware of the haulers.
Karleth moves to attack. His face a twisted mixture of rage and
Like, never stay in the chain, just let him move.
Karleth lashes out with his spike chain, tripping the lever. He's killing the prisoner.
See, you did not need to do any saving. He's all fine in that cage.
Saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
Hey, it's free sentient food, and now on the turn in, that gear has now no minimum level. You could do a racial starting at level 1 and you'll have the gear there. With the other quill, it takes some time for me to even recall. Yeah, now recalling from Mirror. No, we did them all.
Naturally.
Yeah.
We were destined to succeed.
Let's get to turn them in. Dexterity plus 9, 8% double strike, no minimum level on that. I don't know how long that would last. Yeah. Or when you turn in the items. It's bound to character, but no minimum level. The gear from turning in the quest. That gear. Usually they're minimum level 26, 28, and as such they have no value. But without the minimum level, suddenly they do have value. Yeah, it's something from this month. I don't know if that would be retroactively corrected, which would be a bad idea, since it is really useless otherwise. But I mean, it would still be good if it had the minimum level cut by 20 and the minimum level 8 gear. That would give a purpose to them. At least up to minimum level 8 to 10, but not 28. War checking. Well, when you do your turn in, take your time. Get that good stuff.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly,
Yeah, right. Now there's that too. Yeah. Yeah, one start north, one start south. That would be for 2%. You think you have good enough damage and survival.
you should gather any more and farm. A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway.
Skirmisher build, 30% speed, no minimum level.
You should gather any more and farm.
Of course, I roll 1 on stunning blow.
The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path.
Let me pass.
You look a shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Oh, I do wish that they would revise some of the whole name gear to give them an actual, so that they get another purpose. Like some of the holy pig gear is so worthless that they could just reduce the minimum level. Hmm. Like most of the time in Epic, you're most likely gonna be okay with the Epic Saltmarsh gear and the 3-piece Shine set. Yeah. It's more than good enough.
Final blow. Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Yeah. And if someone does not have the Epic Saltmarsh gear because they don't have the expansion, then the Epic Borderland gear can do, but it's minimum level 21. It's kinda suck on that end. Why not the round number?
A cluster of glowing eyes darts.
I do. Although some I bought the smallest package, and for other I bought the biggest package. Depends what is in there. Personally, I never cared for the Atos box. I have all the time of the world. Yeah. Mind you, there's one item that I would have liked from the Atos box to be available to be bought with the DO points. The freaking reincarnation timer bypass. Good lord. That I did that when I did my past life grind. Yeah, I could do level 1 to 30 in 2 days and having to wait an entire day before I can reincarnate again. When using a 50% pot at level 11 for the Shadow Crypt. Not enough jump. Paddy and Sacred Fist are always jump challenged. Gotta get your potion. You gotta get your potion from Whitefield Mountain. 3 plus 30 potion jump in case. Oh, you have? And you still... Don't you have any strength item? Somewhere. You're missing what? You're at how much? All you need is... Not on you. Because really all you need for the exact amount is 38 in jump. To do the shortcut. Otherwise, bring out the hireling. We're good to open the bridge. Oh. Are you still at the bottom level, or? Then. Yeah, you're not in the right direction. The stair is much more west of the shrine. You need a jump item. You gotta jump! Jump, jump to victory! Not really. To maximize the time on Slayer, you need to be at least 4 people, so that the wilderness is crowded. Otherwise, it can be very fast to cap. You can cap within 2 hours with a Slayer path. But the fact that you need to be at least 4 people to even do that on the quick. It's really hard to do so. Ernell. The builder room. Yeah, I slayed him. I slayed that builder has. Oh, that I did.
Take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt, they are receptacles for some kind of orb. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Faded to her priestess.
The Shade applauds.
You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar.
Right, I do need to restock on Resurrection Scroll on my main. And potentially on this tune as well. Hope that you'll be okay in that maze of madness. It's done. Now are you going into the crater? Yeah, it just takes double the time without the jump shortcut.
Tiberus falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll.
And we're already done with Walloon.
And the shadow fell.
Oh, the Stormborn is... yeah, if you're up for it. Then let's go. Hmm. Oh, so you've never gotten the minimum level 22? Hmm. There is a lot of AC on days, and you get greater heroism. Ah. Yeah, the outfit still seems to be a deception. Though it's still a plus 12 starter. Hmm. Hmm.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Oh, that gear is certainly gonna get discarded once the minimum level returns. But hey, if you're fast enough on a TR, you can at least get to use them on your necks. At the very least. Yeah, epic toughness. Yeah, I'm going to trappers. Trappers. God damn it. Well, to the one that I have not shared. Ah. Hmm. 72% double strike. And don't forget, have you refresh your ship buff?
Fate has sent us down this path.
Okay, you have more than enough. Yeah, half an hour for what goes up. But it's still nearly 300 XP. Take a low, take a low. Take a low we go. North, huh? I went too far.
Orifon stands in the middle of the glade, He seems to be looking for something.
You can select these vines and just click use with the gear.
Now, where did I put that blasted jug?
We can basically just go on ahead once talking to the book, but only one of us needs to do so.
Wandered off.
And we can...
Can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha!
I mean, we don't need to clear that trash. Nobody else will join us.
I fear that any moment their sneaking nether is about. Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
Yeah, this start is not we're not necessary to see it.
Now let this game end. I have already won.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Na 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 na. Mind you, if you're using unwrap, you don't need to grab perfect weapon fighting. By the way, you get full double strike on all of your attacks anyway. On unwrap, you can just basically just swap it for the epic feat for double strike, and you'll get more damage. All it does is increase your hit point. Okay.
Knowles, stand guard over a
Goody goody. Na, 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 na.
stage their surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guards yet another man portal.
Yeah. The runes. Yes. That too is an option. Raises the temptation of chest. Raises the chest. You cannot just handle a chest with your two big hands. Do you? Or would you?
wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring our way. Amscar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless. The magic. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
We just need to kill the dragon from there. No, we don't need the balls. That everything is a ball thing. Oh lordy. Yes. I walk. I barely ever use astral shards, and I'm not using them for teleportation. I use them for the rare occasional chests that are in quests that are too long to rerun. Yeah, when I see 20 minutes and what goes up, they're nearly done, and it's not worth just not having the penalty for that quest. Ah. 6 million XP mark. No line of supply. Yeah, no, it said the one person touching the thing does that granted to the whole party. Oh my. How's my deploy? 47. You good to go for the nose? Oh, I do have enough perform. I don't need to fight the RP. And just convince her directly.
The harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, They could be persuaded.
Let's just rush it. Knockdown failure on a neutral one. Of course! It has to happen. Failure on a 2. I was pretty sure the DC was 50. I get it. I succeeded it on a 50 the other times. The freaking suiting. Yeah, technically on my main I know that I could just speed through all the epic leveling in F4 and still have no problem. But then again, I prefer to go for speed. So I one for the leveling all the time. Our 10 legendary just gives so much more XP.
You will call on me again, and soon.
You've cleared the mole snipers from their overlook.
It's always the same one that people seem to forget. Yeah, we can go to the big hall. Although as we don't have really much in CC, we can just hope to kill them fast enough. Yeah.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Knowing down goes.
Enemies are destined to fall!
Oh. And if fast enough, we don't have to do any chasing. Little repair. And we're good for the end fight.
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armor has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
Yeah, that's kinda why I kind of forked the like past life via the iconics, starting at 15 then 30. And making an iconic card is just a much more plenty than hit tokens. Over the 10,000s. More that I can spend.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
And now it's breaking the ranks. Have a good night, Laka. Have a good night. And make yourself all comfy on your pillows. Wow. Nini. Yep. Yeah, I'll get 28 before what goes up. As today, I did join Liquid's group on doing some legendary F4s, so that pushed me a little ahead. But 28 is still a good level. I could still do Epic Giant Hold at full XP if I would want right after what goes on. Me too. Good. Yeah, I could also do Tribal Code. I'm still due to get a Gibber for this tune. I got one on my 2 mains. On to character. So you have to get lucky. And usually you do have a lot more chance to see one on epic elite than Reaper. Yeah. For some reason the drop rate is a little bugged on that quest. Although for a kneeler, it's worth working out the iconic past life of Sun Elf. You do get additional positive spell power. Yeah, that's the thing with any racials or iconic. You're kinda stuck playing something that you don't really want to. So you try to make it as short as possible. Let me go.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence.
Yeah, except it does not really matter for my tunes.
The sound of the gong echoes against the
Like, it's my... Dastra is my third main. And when they rolled that, I was already at over 8 lives. Yep. That's... Yeah, right now I do intend to do an ETR once I reach cap. So working out some sagas and maybe 1-2 and starting directly at level 23 just to get the good stuff. Always better to just work out one tune to TR in a multiple.
Take you all night to buff out the dead
gift I just received.
Hmm.
From a perch overhead, a great dragon stirs its resting. A great gate bars entry to a mountain fastness.
The orcs too.
Says the never.
Well, you're calling the weak from the strong anyway.
Mocks the never.
Wilderness, you can do that at any levels. The only thing that I would say, don't farm the purple name at 20. Just avoid them altogether. But at least with the purple name, you're looking to get a bone weapon, you can get them for free. But they're also really cheap, just 25 of each bone for the base bone weapon. Yeah, when the Reaper is too small for the zone. Well, at least they're not too bad on easier difficulty. On Earth and Plague. Well, yeah, on Eye Reaper, Vengees are supposed to be destroyed last, but Fear Reaper should always have the priority. First one to kill. Yeah, I could, but I'm just gonna take it after breaking the ice, when needing to turn in all the things for what goes up. I'm not walking there twice. Just gotta vroom. But yeah, right now I'm finishing the Scourge past lives. This time around. ITR Ranger from Dark Hunter. After taking my epic past life. And... yeah. Mind you, I do not really prep sagas, I just cross my fingers that someone will run a saga on F4 quickly and I'll take that. when yeah, the thing is that I barely ever take an XP pot. Really depends on how fast I want to go. On my usual leveling, I don't. When I did the racials on my secondary main, I lost a little of patience and start using some XP pot, but only one per life. And when I was running from level 1 to 30, I only take one for the Shadow Crypt and all the way to the road to 20, since these are the levels that goes the slowest.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems over and somewhat poor.
Yeah, but at the same time, the level 11 to 14, there is not a whole lot of content.
The monstrous army has made a base of operations.
Yeah, but I'm running that only at level 15. Still need an expansion that covers that is at level 10 or 12. The problem with Ravenloft is that it does some scaling per chain. It does a +1 level per chain. So level 12, 13, then 14, just 4 quests that are not outside of Invitation to Diner. They're not worth a lot. When the Shadow Crypt with an XP pot, you can get easily a 60k XP on the first Reaper completion, and then you do once per difficulty for another 40k for normal, hard, and elite each. And then you farm elite for a 3-4 time for 20 to 30k. And by then you're holding 13, and once you're done with the first chain of Ravenloft, you can take 13 and you'll be pretty much XP capped after Invitation to Diner. So you take 13 for the second chain, and you'll be already ready to take level 14 for the third chain. Yeah, this life I ran it on my main just to get the animation. As much as Conjure Bolt is a thing, I sometimes forget to conjure some and then just waste a no-hold barrel. Action boost. So actually using a quiver is on my benefice. Just for the DNF favors. And for Trenel, I usually just run it at cap now. Once in a while. The XP is not worth it for the misery. And you can just have KD 15 minutes with coil, with hirelings, and they'll do the job.
There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why the Netherese are here?
Like that quest could be so much better. Just give us an option to have all the waves in one go.
My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles. But perhaps my ally. On the dark stone, the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Na, 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 na.
Win again! Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
Nothing can stand against us.
Ah,
You follow my instructions.
the heroic lives are okay, but I really did not like the Irish grind. I mean, could you imagine running the same content every 3-day to cap? Because I did that 1 to 30. So, yeah. 1 to 30 in 3 days. 1 day for a pick, 1 day for level 1 to 11, and 1 day for 11 to 20. Basically, about 20 hours in... Yeah, about 24 hours to go from 1 to 30. In 8 hours per session. Since 2012. Mind you, the first 10 years I was going slow. Because I was still learning the game. Me too. I basically started playing in 2012, but then in 2015 I did take a long break of 5 years playing other games. Well, trying a lot of games, really. I've played D2 a lot, alongside with some mods that were pretty good at the time. Diablo 2. I had more of a hinge for RPGs. And then I've played some Path of Exile. Although, mind you, I do find Path of Exile a little bit frustrating at times. Like, if you cannot make a good build while leveling, you're pretty much toast. And if you're really unlucky with gear, this thing is that the game is really hard if you just get trash gear. You cannot just run with whatever you find. That's what gripes me from Path of Exile. I had more fun playing Grim Dawn. And then I moved out to Grim Dawn. A lot more balanced of a game. While not optimal to run with non-name gear, at least it's still all doable. As it's more for your skill trees that matters the most. While you could place your skill right in leveling in Path of Exile and you still... Yup.
Naturally, we were destined
So
to
you can
succeed.
just yoink at your leisure. Could you imagine getting lots of fortification at level 1? Or a 14 DR at level 1? Yeah, that's spell power. uh. A little of shopping. Of course, using the Guardian helmet with the Guardian cloak, just to assure that you have that no mob will damage you even on Reaper, except the Reapers themselves. You just want to have solid. The Sage Mantle if you want the +5 DCs to Illusion, Enchantment. And level 2018. Repair. Plus 120 Constitution.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Frankly, my On my hand, my goal on this try is that usually I did intended to just level up with someone, use that tune just for that, to just accompany them. But right now they have not logged that often. We're giving a lot of gift to the channel. Well, Deadly was giving a lot of channel gift or subscription. But right now it has been a while since he has not played. Alright, into the glacier. Let's get that long one out of the way.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in.
It really depends how I want to run the content. Ooh. I'm taking a shit ton of damage.
Spirals up into the glacier. Clearly the Netherese and their minions have not been idle.
Yeah, but right now neither of us can do traps. So I'm not too worried whether we succeed or not. Neither of us has dispel magic. We could. Then I'll go fell the UMD and I'll let you use dispel on the wards.
The massive shape of the Mythalar has been almost fully excavated. You have found an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese.
It's 2-weapon fighting. I'm using the standard usage of the ranger right now with Vistani. So I'm using Vistani only for the immunity to energy drain. Otherwise I had planned to use longswords. For leveling, the whole blade is pretty strong. Yeah, just from Purple Dragon Knight comes. And the nice thing is due to that being a longsword is that I can be potentially centered in a future life that I play monk with that. And it can also be used as a divine weapon. Dispel magic specifically. Dispel magic, greater dispel magic. Well, yeah, it just takes a little more cast. That's the only difference.
A A Netherese orb floats beside a bed.
And when doing them, don't stand too close, otherwise they might just disappear. And that count as disabled.
Golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated. Something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong.
There's one at the southwest of the place. We've passed in front of one, potentially, after the barrier has come down.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Setting them off once is not too bad, as you still need to see it, but then take your distance and use the spell magic on it. Okay. On this level there would be a second one afterward on the northeast. Yeah. It's at 20% bonus disabling too. And an already huge quest for XP. Northeast. Goddamn little silver key.
You have made a wise decision.
And anything there new. Yeah, the thing with them is that they count as disabled only once their CR hit 0. Greater Dispel Magic just remove a lot more CR. And more than can end this junction removes it altogether. Oh, it will become neutralization once we hit the next map.
The key fits neatly into the mouth. You.
Yeah, but we must roll under 50, which is kind of hard to do. Although I do have only 32 use magic device. Rolling under 50 means as long as I don't roll an 18. But the game trolled me so hard a lot of the time. I get a high roll when I shouldn't. Don't be shy of running ahead.
The head wizard speaks without breaking her part of the spell.
It's just a pick, it's not her tens. Don't worry as much. Just give hype.
That will have to do. I can finish the spell. once said that.
I'm not meant to take this kind of damage. You have stopped.
Usually I try to not get such player in my parties unless I know that we have already a strong party. Then they can get a little Reaper carry. Does not happen that often. And there we go, neutralization. 20% more XP. But and then if you do read the wilderness scrolls that lay around, you know even more of the reason why they're even there. The giants are afraid to be transformed into mice, and we saw a little example in Mirror Darkly. If you enter a room, there's a wizard that just transforms all the other people in the room into little mice. Yes. And then it ran away. Because you also kill him in the Tarask Arena as an optional. He does remember what you can do. He does that one that a second time. Of course it does depend of the view. Because, well, the Tarask Arena always happened before the Crucible in the level range. And oh boy, when we mix a world where you can get resurrected, you probably can remember who killed you. And yet it's not like you can send them a lawyer notice that you want to bring them to justice for murder, for your murder. And I rolled an 18. As expected. Yeah, it will stay at neutralization. No ingenious. Just as I thought, I could not fail it. The game had to give me an eye roll. Well, technically the conquest used to be an higher number till we got a quality of life so that it becomes 100 no matter what. 33 for aggression, 67 for onslaught, 100 for conquest. Now a lot of quests are more above with that XP boost.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if
When you know
hadn't
how
wrecked
to
my
run the
comrade's
content,
spares and lodged the
we'll go
rifle
fast.
here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
Little pillar. Oh. Yeah, it is. It is in the Divine Crusader T5. Sending you heals.
Enough of this nonsense. Fix, little insects. That's what you are. Realize there is an entire
Big
army
pillars
of
will
this
go
glacier.
down. And then we slay.
Here we are. How about here?
A little misc. It can go faster depending if we can damage a lot and scar. We can speed things up that way. But it's also based on kills. If we find him, we can focus our DPS on him. Oh, because right now for any kind of two-weapon fighting, Quick Cutter deals absolute a lot of damage. Then the Latas. Yeah. So you do get some card control in your T4 for the Latas. But damage-wise, Quick Cutter does a lot more. With a lot shorter cooldown. I can do it every 6 seconds. Gotta make that filter go away. And the faster that the shadow bar can go, the better. Oh, the second one is right, last one is right there. Well, yeah, I run that on one of my tunes, that DPS tune that stays at camp. But it's strong, even on a low life thing. Now I have not seen the Scar Wizard at all. Yeah, we have to down him to finish the quest. Yeah, that's why I kind of always make the name appear. Hey there, has someone. Oh, he's there on the east. On a file mountain. And okay, and then for the jump off optional, I go to the north of the glacier, and once the optional appear, we can just press the jump button to go below. There we go. Good, good, good.
That was a narrow escape. What's that? Over there! Look!
Sometimes I like to call that floating iceberg the Titanic. Yeah. uh, 341k. In Epic, there's no missing in XP. Yeah, about halfway. And with that, I've done all the quests in Evening Star. A Ring of Potency if you don't care what spell power you need boosted. Whether it's a charisma or wisdom build. Hmm. High power from the start. And the most spell power that you can get at level 1 usually it's 32 from the Borderlands gear. You get 3 times that at level 1 now. Oh, I'll be keeping there.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
You'll do a sentience food. Yep. Oh, I will. I already done Tree Ranger. I need to TR into a Dark Hunter. At least it's something that I don't have the Caspas live. Hmm. $19. But finally done with Typic Evening Stars. Solid. Oh. Mind you, on my mains usually at this point, if I were to just grind past life real quick, I would be running Epic Elite of a Legendary Saga, since I'm strong enough on these tunes to do that. On Dastra, not so much. I'm not there. Oh, I know how strong. So I do struggle some Reaper quest. What we just did, both Weldoon and Stormhorns, I would have just settled for Epic Elite if you were not there. Yeah. Have a good night. Good night. Sleep tight out there. Oh my lord. I think that'd be all for me tonight. I'll be most likely gonna finish that leveling another time. Probably tomorrow. Yeah. And then turning this tune back to 20. Maybe. Nah. Won't work. That tune is still too weak to bring into raids. Oh. When I do have better options for that. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Well, it will be bedtime for me, and I hope to see you a little more tomorrow. And starting for Friday and the following weekend, I'll probably be taking vacation in BTD6, so there will be some balloon action going all across the screen. See you till tomorrow. Wow. Goodbye.